There's still a long road ahead.
I'll scout ahead.
Oh, hi. Okay, this is odd. Yes, very odd. Maybe there's something wrong here. I don't think there should be, but apparently there's some mistake here. Hold on, let me increase the size of my character on this stream. There we go. There we go. There we go. Now you can see my three tails. And as for the other thing, as for the video, what is with the display capture? What is happening? No, we don't do that. We just, I knew there was something off. I don't know. Something off with this. I knew there was something off. Alright, there we go. Alright. So we have the video now corrected, I think. Hi. You can actually see my character. Unlike not seeing it, which is weird. Alright. So, welcome to the series of Genshin Impact. This is my streaming series. Hold on. I have to do one more thing. I need to block that. There we go. So that way it doesn't move. I don't know what happened, but apparently computer said, oh, real tiny. I don't like real tiny.
Let's hunt.
So
Village, please respect the local customs.
He's got 205. She's got more than him on power. Also has a bit of an HP advantage, but we need everyone to heal, like, immediately. That horde of wolves was probably the hardest. Like, I actually almost died on that. Like, if y'all don't remember, last stream, I fought those horde of wolves, and, yeah, nothing, you know. It was absolutely nothing, but, I don't know, my channel is, going through some stuff. I think copyright? I don't understand, but apparently some of my music is apparently copyright. Even though I'm the one who sung in it, they're like, "Hey, this is copyrighted." Okay, great. You know, I can't use the songs I sing in to even like release videos. So now I don't even know how many views the last stream got. Actually, let me BRB. I don't even know if anyone's gonna even get on the stream if there's copyright stuff. So I'm gonna pause the game for a bit, and then I'm gonna go to this, and I'm gonna go. Okay, let's go here. All right. Alright. Did not mean to do that. Hello everyone. We're back at Genshin today, and today we brought this guy along. Why? Because I love this guy. This guy is amazing. Don't hate on him. Don't hate on him. He's awesome.
Although I've sent myself into exile, I'm still doing essentially the same things as before.
Okay.
Do you still have any questions for me before we start our investigation?
Why do we yeah, that's a good question. Why do we refer to them
One
as
of my former subordinates told me that this title has its
village
origins
keepers?
in a strange incident.
Origins?
The academia has long exiled mad scholars to Aru village. A mysterious phenomenon exists here. When mad scholars first arrive, they are as incoherent and deranged as before. But after spending some time here, they invariably begin to calm down.
What?
Initially, the people of Aru village greatly resented having to take in the mad scholars. But a strange incident one night changed that.
Really?
Aru village was struck by the strongest earthquake in living memory. Seeing buildings on the verge of collapse all around him, the then chief of the village was preparing to take everyone to safety. Suddenly, he noticed a mad scholar crouching in a corner, caressing the ground with his hands. A soft, green light radiated from him, like a divine glow against the backdrop of night.
Whoa.
Despite the powerful tremors that ripped through the ground that night,
That's crazy.
all the houses remained upright, almost as if they had grown roots reaching deep into the ground.
Yo, that's
Not a single building collapsed, and no one was hurt.
some lore right there. That's some lore right there.
After that,
Lore.
the people of Aru village treated the mad scholars with greater kindness, and began to refer to them as the village keepers.
What do you mean, connection good? Am I not doing something right? I don't know.
A soft green light? A mad scholar protecting Aru village? What do you make of it, traveler?
Must have been Nahida's power.
Paimon thinks so too. Actually, Sino, do you know if any of the mad scholars continued to wear their Akasha terminals at Aru village?
In theory,
Hmm.
they would continue wearing them so the academia could still monitor their activities. With that said, the main Akasha system would no longer have any interaction with them.
Oh, no wonder! Everything makes sense then! Add in the fact that they calmed down, it was probably Nahida who calmed them.
If you are able to draw a conclusion from this one story alone, then it appears you possess much more information than I do. So, what do you make of the story? Really? Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Yep. Yep. Lesser Lord Kusanali is pretty tight.
What?
Pretty nice.
You don't believe us? Lesser Lord Kusanali was definitely using the Akasha to give her power to the mad scholars.
No, it's not so much that I don't believe you. I'm just struck by your reasoning. Lesser Lord Kusanali, the current Dendro Archon. Is she really active in Sumeru? The academia has always placed far greater importance on the late Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. They've more or less ignored Lesser Lord Kusanali, and I've never had any reason to doubt their views.
I'm gonna open up the chat a little bit more. That way I can see it. Alright. The academia always... blah, blah,
In
blah.
addition,
In addition...
I've never heard any stories about Lesser Lord Kusanali and her deeds. To me, she might as well have been a god that never existed.
No way! Nahida definitely exists! She's a... How should Paimon put it? She's a good Archon who's kind and wise. Even if she says weird stuff sometimes.
She also saved
I've
me
spent
once.
many years interrogating criminals, so I can easily tell when someone is lying.
Good! Then you should know that we're telling the truth.
That look in your eyes. I've never seen that from a liar. You two really must have met Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Yup.
How can this be? To think, our Archon has been amongst us this entire time.
Exactly! That's what we're trying to tell people!
Alright, now it's our turn to
Ah.
put our skills to good use for this investigation.
In fact, she saved,
But
like,
easier said
one of
than
the
done,
most powerful people in the
especially since
kingdom.
we don't have any leads. Maybe we can start by knocking on some doors.
Knocking on some doors would be nice.
Excuse me, are you here to help me find my grandpa?
Knock on wood, I guess.
Huh? Who are you?
By the sounds of it, a resident of this village.
My name is Isak. You'll help me find my grandpa, right?
Oh no.
Is your grandpa a mad scholar?
Hey, don't say that. Grandpa is just Grandpa. Why do you have to call him that? It's not like he's a bad person or anything.
Yeah, he's not.
The person you're referring to is not a local. Yet you are. Why do you call him Grandpa?
Grandpa is just Grandpa. He's my family. I heard everything you said to the village chief. Please, you gotta take me with you. I want to find my grandpa. I swear I'll help. I won't be a nuisance.
No.
Ah, so you're the one who was eavesdropping on us around the village chief's house. I was planning to go out and take care of whoever it was. But I had a vague feeling that they didn't harbor any ill intent.
Whoa. Hatham wasn't kidding about Matra having sharp senses. Sino, he's just a kid. All he wants is to find his grandpa. Let's find a way to help him.
Sino, one thing I like about the fact that Alejandro Saves or Alejandro voiced this character, right? One thing I like about it is because Sino sounds a lot like Sayu, and it pieces the two characters together so easily. I love Sino as a character. He's super awesome.
Sorry, I was only listening in because I wanted to know where Grandpa went. Honest. If you don't believe me, you can ask Miss Candace.
Please help him,
All
Sino.
right.
Come
But
on.
first, let's confirm the facts with Candace.
Yay! Yay. Alright. Is it in here? Oh, never mind. Oh, we have to go higher. Okay.
Oh, of course not. It's all a bunch of nonsense.
Okay, hold on. Let me see the gloves of this guy. And then the gloves... Wait, hold on. No! Okay. Gloves. They're almost the same, to be honest. The gloves are almost the same. And then the boots are completely different. But... Razor is probably one of my favorite characters in the series. I don't know if Sayu, I don't know if he voiced this guy too, but God, man, do I love Genshin characters are voiced so well, and it's always with quality.
Sino is super vigilant. Is this what all the Matra are like?
Honestly, I love the way Paimon's voice actor has aged over the years, like into the role. Basically, she's basically perfected the voice.
Huh. You're back already.
We just wanted to confirm something with you. Do you know a boy by the name of Isak?
I had a feeling he'd go looking for you.
Huh? You knew this would happen?
Yes. Although he tried his best to stay hidden, I still noticed him eavesdropping outside the window. He really wants to get his grandfather back. Isak's parents were both Aramite mercenaries who rarely returned to the village after finding employment in the city. He was raised by his grandfather. Unfortunately, it was only a few years before his grandpa passed away. Isak was still very young at the time, so various families in the village took turns caring for him so he could survive. Later, an elderly mad scholar arrived at the village. Isak thought the scholar bore a striking resemblance to his grandfather, and thus often spied on the man. However, the scholar was unkempt in appearance and incoherent in speech. Although Isak referred to the man as his grandpa, he was afraid and didn't dare to approach him. One summer night, the oft mumbling and bumbling grandpa suddenly calmed down and seemed to become more lucid. He even noticed Isak hiding in the distance. So Grandpa walked up to Isak and patted him on the head. He even took Isak to the entrance of the village, where he patiently taught the boy the names of the stars, and accompanied Isak until he fell asleep.
That's beautiful.
The
Beautiful.
next morning, Isak woke up and wanted to go find his grandpa again, only to realize his grandpa no longer recognized him. However, even so, Grandpa retained his calm expression.
Dude,
It's said that though
sounds
the
like a-
scholar claimed he no longer
He sounds like a
appeared to be
good
crazy,
guy. A
but
really good
appeared to
guy.
be living in his own world, almost as if he were sleepwalking. Isak was thrilled that his grandpa was able to find peace and would follow him all the time, asking him things like, "Grandpa, want me to take you somewhere fun?" Or, "Grandpa, could you tell me stories about the stars again?"
All this somehow just makes Paimon feel really sad. It seems like they both deserve so much better.
No.
Perhaps. Nearly everyone who lives in the desert has some form of hardship or regret. But even so, we must still continue on with our lives. It's also my reason for fighting. I must continue to protect this land.
I've got to be honest. Gish is really good at designing characters. Every character design I have liked. Very, very much.
Maybe the people have always had a considerate god watching over them.
Huh? What did you say, Sino?
No, nothing. As long as Esau keeps his word and doesn't get in our way, we can take him along.
So, the Fire Archon. Was the Fire Archon, like, was he... Did he die in the Archon War? I think I remember it saying that he died.
Perhaps you are more compassionate than I gave you credit for. Please accept my thanks on Isak's behalf, Sino.
Hey, Isak!
Oh, it's you guys.
We've cleared everything up. Let's go find your grandpa.
Really? Wow, thank you so much. Yeah.
Alright. Let's ask the local residents some questions first.
Alright. You're the boss. Alright.
Excuse me, did you happen to see where the missing scholars went?
You mean the village keepers? Oh, let me think. When I was eating dinner the other day, I saw one of them by the side of the road. muttering away and eating mushrooms and tree roots. They shouldn't go around eating that kind of stuff.
Okay. Did you notice anything else?
Anything else? No, I think that's all I have to tell you. Sorry.
Too bad. Root beer is
The
taken from
scholars
tree
that have gone
roots.
missing. Have you seen them?
Those eyes. Those fierce eyes. You look like a real fighter.
Oh god, she swooned.
Don't change the subject.
Right. You were asking about the the mad scholars. I think it's been a few days since I last saw them. I usually go to bed pretty early, so I'm not too familiar with what goes on at night. But honestly, I feel quite sympathetic towards them. Even though they act a little strange, they've helped me in the past. If it weren't for them, my house would have collapsed long ago.
Yeah, they're good. They're good for society. And here's the thing. Everyone's good for society. You just have to figure out what they're good at.
Do you also think Grandpa and the others are good people?
Grandpa? Oh, hello there. It's little Isak. You mean that nice man who looks like your grandpa's long-lost twin, right? He was actually the one who protected my house. I saw it with my own eyes. He happened to be staying near my house that day and was doing something with his hands on the ground. It still feels pretty surreal now that I think back on it. Did someone teach them how to do that?
Oh my god! It's the Dendro Archon!
Well,
they're in the desert!
I'll always be thankful to him and whoever taught him to look out for others. I'm pretty sure that if I ever went mad, I wouldn't be able to do anything like that.
Gotcha. Thank you.
Man, I can tell you that female, she really has a thing for his red eyes. That's kind of crazy. That's actually kind of crazy. Not gonna lie. No! Gosh darn it, you idiot! What have you done? Oh! Alright! I learned how to make this. Yeah. It's great. Honestly, it looks like a drink I would make in real life. I actually made a drink just earlier out of watermelon. It was really nice. Reason why I make watermelon drinks and don't eat actual watermelons because I don't like the texture. Texture just ruins after a while. I don't like cotton candy either. And my mom was like, what? You don't like cotton candy? And I'm like, yeah, I don't like cotton candy. She's like, I got you it all the time as a kid. And I'm like, yeah, but I never ate it. I gave it to Dane. And like my dad like just scoffed and he was like, yeah, right. And the thing is, but I'm telling the truth. Like that's the thing. I'm telling the truth here. That's legitimately what would happen. Alright. I like the desert. The desert actually has some nice looking homes, man. You know, I've always said homes made out of like dirt and shit like that, like actual like material that is hard instead of wood, because wood softens over time, right? Stuff that is actually made out of ground is a lot more safe than stuff that is made out of wood.
Sir, have you seen my grandpa recently? You know, the one who likes to sit and space out near the village entrance.
Oh, well, if it isn't Isak. Oh, your grandpa, huh? It's been a while. The last time I saw him, he was spacing out by the road as usual. I went and asked him if he'd like any of the food I had prepared, despite my wife's protests. Like many people, she's really quite terrified of them. And speaking of my wife, she's still always complaining about how I don't make enough mora. That might explain why she's always mad at me.
Bruh. Dude, he has the dilemma of a lifetime, dude. He has the dilemma of a lifetime.
Oh, thank you. Thank you for taking care of him.
It was nothing. Hey, you're looking for him, right? Did he go for a walk and get lost?
Yeah.
Ooh, that's no good. Well, once you found him, come by my place again and I'll cook a little something for the both of you. I've known you since you were very young. So as far as I'm concerned, you're family. Please feel free to come by anytime.
Wow, what a nice guy.
Okay. Thank you, sir.
Huh? Don't say anything for now. Isak, stay here. Let's head over there. Stay quiet as you move.
Oh no. Oh no. King Deshret! Wait a second! Is King Deshret actually returning? What? I hope to God King Deshret is not returning. That would be kind of bad. I'm Batman.
Listen, see if you can make out what they're saying.
Have you heard? The mighty King Deshret, the sovereign of our faith, will soon return to this world.
Yes, of course I have. King Deshret is the one and only true ruler of this land. I've never believed in any other gods. Still, you say he's coming back, but it sure doesn't feel like life's about to change around here anytime soon. What's your proof?
Haven't you noticed? The village has been getting more deranged scholars than ever. Delavar was saying that many people also went insane just before the fall of King Deshret's civilization in ancient times. We don't quite know why, but it seems like there's some sort of connection between insanity and King Deshret. Isn't it a sign of King Deshret's power that all the mad scholars have disappeared? If you ask me, they must have been chosen as the final sacrifice for King Deshret's resurrection.
Oh no.
Now that you say it, that does make some sense. Does this mean our lives are finally going to take a turn for the better?
King Deshret, was he like the pyro god?
Exactly. Those city folks will get what's coming to them.
Now, repeat everything you've just said from the very beginning.
Huh?
Who are you? Where did you come from?
My patience is running thin. You heard what I asked.
Oh damn! That's cold!
Bro, this guy's something else. Just look at his eyes. One wrong move, and he's gonna flay us alive.
Let's not get on his bad side, okay? I am no match for this guy.
Oh, okay, good sir. What is it you would like to know?
Tell me about King Deshret's resurrection.
Well, I only know a few things from hearsay. I went for a drink the other day and heard others talking about a rumor that the madmen will disappear and that King Deshret will return to this land. I'm not making this up, I swear.
Wow.
Hey, go on. Keep talking.
It's true. It's all true, sir. We desert folk have had more than enough of those people at the academia. They keep sending us all their mad scholars and won't let us have a good life. Would you want to live like this if you were in our place? The radicals were even more thrilled than me when they heard the news. We're all praying for King Deshret's speedy return. Delavar also said that once King Deshret returns to our side, it's only a matter of time before we conquer the land on the other side of the wall. They're all willing to serve under King Deshret and fight for a share of the glory.
Is that so?
Seems like he still wants to know more. Keep talking.
Got it. At first, I told myself it was just the drink talking, but then all the mad scholars vanished without a trace, just as the rumors said. Please don't beat me up just for mentioning these rumors. If I'm guilty, then everyone else around here is also guilty. I'm just saying what the others said.
The people here really like King Deshret, but dislike the Dendro Archon.
The academy.
Where is this radical person you talked about?
I haven't run into him over the past few days, so he probably hasn't been around the village. What about you, man? Have you seen him at all?
No, not at all. We wouldn't dare lie to you. He's really not here right now.
Sounds like you're not too close with the radicals.
No, of course not. All we know are their names.
I have many ways to stop you from talking. And many others to stop you from sending warning messages. So you'd best just stay home and hope I don't hear of you trying to contact anybody. Don't do anything until I've gotten to the bottom of this. Try something foolish, and even Candace won't be able to protect you.
Oh my God! He nails it every time. He nails it.
Yes, got it. We'll do just as you say.
Oh my God! This guy.
That scared Paimon half to death. Sino is pretty terrifying.
Good thing I'm not one of your enemies.
He didn't try to reassure us at all. It's like he's used to hearing that. Oh, Paimon bets lots of people have told him that before.
I heard that.
Sorry.
It's part of being a Matra. The rumor we heard just now seems like a strong lead. But we need to check a few more places. Very well.
The scholars' homes. The scholars' homes.
Isak!
I'm here.
Where's your grandpa's house?
Well, I can take you there. Just follow me.
Ah, good old Isak. Ah, good old Isak. Wait, is it that one just like right there? That's his house?
Grandpa? Oh, he likes to be alone. Sometimes he stares at the sky in a daze, and other times he just pokes at the ground with his fingers. Every now and then, he yells out at the top of his lungs, so a lot of people are really scared of him. But he's a good person, really. I know he is. I swear, he's just like my real grandpa.
So... This is...
Oh, this is where Grandpa usually stays.
There sure isn't much here.
What's that smell? Sino, did you catch a whiff of something?
No.
Incense? Please don't say it's the same one as before.
It's
But are you
definitely
okay?
that one.
Are you getting dizzy or need to lie down?
There's a scent that you can sense, but I can't.
A certain traveler here once passed out from that smell. Thankfully, Tainari saved the day. And then he gave us a long lecture to explain all about how it worked.
So, you know Tainari?
Yes.
Huh? You know him too? Are you two friends?
Yes. Now that I concentrate, I can also make out the scent of incense.
Wait, surely Tainari didn't lecture you too.
No. No need. Did you first encounter this scent at Tainari's house?
No, it was the forest of scholars.
In the forest. From a scholar.
Let's keep looking for clues. Wait, is he just gonna go over there and stand? Observe tent, observe goods. Ooh. They're all daily necessities. Observe the tent. Wow, that's crazy. Isaac?
Where did Grandpa go? Please come home, Grandpa.
Alright, Sino, tell us what you found.
What are you looking for, Sino?
Here it is. Take a look right here.
Tracks.
Paimon doesn't see anything.
Although the traces have been completely buried in the sand, there are footprints here. From the size and shape, they belong to an adult male. This pattern is a common one from this area. Local shoes. This was probably someone from the village. And the scent is quite faint, but still extant. The footprints head in that direction.
But who
Alright.
would come looking for Grandpa? He doesn't have any friends.
We'd have to ask whoever lured him away with
I'm
the
definitely
incense.
man.
Huh?
To
So you
let
can
everyone
lure someone
know.
away with just a scent? Hey, what's wrong with liking good food? Everyone's got something they love in life.
Exactly.
To be
Most scholars are fond of incense, since the smell supposedly helps them clear their minds and discover new knowledge. Even deep within the clutches of madness, they still yearn for their knowledge-seeking days, and will follow the scent whenever it presents itself.
No, Grandpa.
So, someone's taking advantage of their weakness? Huh. Still, why would anyone want to abduct all the scholars? Are the rumors really true? Could the disappearance of all the mad scholars
no.
have something to do with the radicals?
it's the
It's highly
radicals. They're
likely.
trying to
Please,
kill people.
You have to save my Grandpa. Grandpa's never done anything wrong. Please help him.
I'm
Sounds like
going
we'd
to
better help get him
kill.
back. Don't you worry, Isak. We won't let whoever took him get away with it.
I'm
Let's
gonna.
head to Aru village and inform Candace and the others about what we learned here. After that, we'll set off to find the scholars.
All right. Alright, so they're trying to resurrect King Deshret, which is very bad. And whenever I say very bad, I mean very bad. Because they're not going to do it. They're not going to be able to do it. On top of that, it's stupid. This glider goes... I don't hate that. That is good looking on him. Oh my god. It goes along with the brown, which is a shade of red. That's good. See, the purple never really went with Sai. Or not Sai. God. Razor. It never really went with Razor's style, really. Okay, so we could have this instead of that. At the same time, there's a way to enhance it. Alright. What is this claymore? Every ceremonial sword of the Knights of Aeonius, it channels elemental power easily, highly destructive. Okay. Charge attack damage becomes 50% charged. Alright. This restores 10 HP. And it's about the same as that, so we might use this instead of that. Just because it has healing factor. I don't know, is charged attack, is that a... That's only 10% HP restored. We could use this basically. Get the same result. Except this does not have much attack. The ceremonial sword of the Knights of Avonius, dude. And then we have this. No sharp edge that crushes enemies with brute force and raw power. This is actually great. It deals an additional 120 attack damage in a small AoE. Effect lasts like 15 seconds. That's crazy. I haven't done either one of these, which I probably should. First of all, this has like the same as this, but it's a tiny bit more damage. Taking damage generates a shield which absorbs damage up to 20% of max HP. This shield lasts for 10 seconds until broken and can only be triggered once every 25 seconds while protecting by a shield. The character gains 12% increased damage. You see, I want to build this. I really do. But there's also this, which after taking damage an opponent elemental skill, the skill has 40% chance to end its own CD. Can occur every 30 seconds. Ceremonial greatsword that is petrified over time. Trinkets on it are still visible. It grants the wielder power withstand winds of time. Oh, this is the one that we got for defeating the dragon. Yay. So I really should level this thing up and then put it on this character. That's what I should have done from the very beginning. I'm so stupid. And I barely have any, actually, I barely have any level ups right now. So, yeah, we're just gonna keep going.
Right. The darker fabric definitely looks a lot better. That'd be my choice, too.
We're back, Candace! We've got a lot to tell you.
Darker fabric, wow.
Ah, welcome back.
Sounds like everyone's friends already.
Oh, Dia's here too!
You bet. So, everything goes smoothly?
Reasonably.
Alhaitham didn't go with you?
We haven't seen him at all.
Oh no.
Huh. I saw him around the village entrance earlier and figured he was investigating with you. I guess he must have gone off on his own.
Did you find out anything useful?
Yeah.
I see. So someone used a kind of incense to lead the exiled scholars away from the village.
The resurrection of King Deshret? First I've heard of it. Far as I know, the kind of incense you just mentioned is only popular beyond the wall. Scholars are fond of it, but as you can see, there aren't many scholars still studying around these parts. No
Yeah.
seller would be able to make a profit here. Not to mention, making incense is a labor-intensive process. You won't see anybody in the desert with the patience to make or sell something that requires that kind of effort. It seems someone from beyond the wall must have been supporting this.
Makes sense.
We're being eavesdropped on.
So what should we do then? Do we go back to the academia and search for leads there?
If it was any other day, that would be your next logical step. But today, you've got me on your team. So you get it. Didn't you say that the villager got his news from the tavern? Well, I also like to drink at the tavern, so I know a thing or two about these radicals he mentioned.
If Paimon remembers correctly, the leader of the radicals is some guy called Delavar.
Ah, yeah. Delavar, the scar-riddled bandit, Engur, the wide-eyed butcher, and Jabari, the duck-tailed bearded crook. The whole lot of them are known around these parts.
I feel like I've heard these names somewhere before.
These guys have one thing in common, and that's being broke. The rougher life gets, the more they want to believe in King Deshret. Way they see it, King Deshret's resurrection is their only chance at overthrowing the academia. Throwing all of Sumeru into chaos is the only way to change the way of life here in the desert. Anyway, that's my guess why they've chosen to become radicals.
Tia, you're amazing! You really know this place inside and out.
Do you winking at me? Maybe I should stay quiet for
No
now.
merc can afford to slack off on gathering intelligence. Every mora I've spent in the tavern has been a valuable investment.
Let's head out.
Now hold on, you're staying right here, Sino.
Yay! We
Our
get a mission
village
with
is
her.
not a big place. Outsiders stand out here like a sore thumb. I'd bet word about you has already gotten out. The desert is unforgiving, so the way of life here is also a lot tougher than on the outside of the wall. You survive on making connections out here. Compared to you, mercs like me are just third-rate amateurs. I've got no actual fighting skills to speak of. But that also makes it a whole lot easier for me to gain the locals' trust.
True.
I need to go around and ask some questions, but it'll be difficult if you're with me.
Fine.
Good. Then we've got a plan. The Traveler and Paimon will go to Caravan Rebat with me, and we'll try our best to figure out where the Mad Scholars have been taken. Signed?
Alright, sounds like a plan.
Alright. Okay, I think Sino knows she was hinting, or I think she was hinting at him going after that guy that was eavesdropping. Without directly telling him. Village guard. It's amazing. So, was King Deshret like the Pyro Archon? Is that... Was he? And like, since there's another Archon for Pyro, why is the Traveler not able to do it? Gosh darn it, I swear to God. I want that thing. I want it so bad. I really wanted that thing so bad. Alright. Time to test Razor's ability to kill. Okay, so his sword actually does a lot of damage. Okay, so now let's compare it to hers. $200, 150, 190. Alright. So even though it's less... Okay, it does more damage. Why is that? Should I just level up the other one that I have of this? Increases damage against opponents affected by hydro and electric. Thing is, they weren't affected by... Did I affect them with electric?
Another test subject. That tingle? That tingle? That tingle?
Regardless, electric seems to work here. It seems to work really well here. Alright. I want to change our weapon to this. Cannot equip during combat. Great. 150. Her attacks are not near as consistent as Razor, but her last hit does so much to the opponent. Like, look. 234, that's about the same. But it was doing like 300 a few seconds ago. Why did it change?
I got picked the wrong test subject.
Yeah, you did. You did, buddy. You definitely did. Did I have her equipped with the other one? Like the Knights of Favonius one before? I think maybe. I don't know, should I give her that one? Or am I just overthinking? I think I might be just overthinking, dude. To ascend, we need another book. 2 books, to be exact. But we're doing story. We don't care about weapons. We're doing story today. Story. Story time. I get the feeling not many people use YouTube for streaming anymore. Like a lot of people were saying to do YouTube over Twitch. But I get the feeling more people watch streaming on Twitch. Like there's more of a platform for it on Twitch. I don't know. Because like people aren't near as impatient on Twitch maybe. That or I just lost my one viewer yesterday. I don't know what's happening with my channel. To be honest, I really don't. I really don't know. Maybe I should start dual streaming. Like, there are people that, like, have, like, hundreds of viewers on Twitch that I watch on YouTube. And on YouTube, they have, like, 40, like, watchers. And then on Twitch, they'll have, like, thousands of people watching them. No. Come back. Oh. There's another town here. Wait, is this the town that we ran from? Okay. Walking in here.
Well, here we are again.
Sounds like you're starting to get familiar with the area.
Paimon's amazed every time we see the wall of Samiel. How can a wall this tall even exist? It's almost unreal.
Yep.
I know what you mean. I had the same question every time I walked this way when I was a kid. Also, why is this high wall here? And can a wall really block sandstorms? It was only after I grew up that I realized the wall of Samiel isn't just there to keep out the sandstorms. It serves a more important purpose, keeping out people like us. Sumeru is run by wise and mighty sages. To them, us desert dwellers are nothing but tools that can be used and discarded at their whim. We're cheap labor, like livestock, but easier to control. Nothing more. Even if a child from the desert got the chance to obtain an Akasha terminal,
I like
almost
the
all
way
their
they've
requests for
been
knowledge
treating
would be
this
denied.
character.
The academia believes we're underserving.
I wanna put a stick up
Geniuses
the
like Satari are a 1 in a
academia's you
million.
know what.
The other children never get a single chance to try and rewrite their fate. Even though the academia knows very well that we're humans, just as they are.
That's terrible.
I don't like them. I don't like them
I
right
would
now.
tear down this wall with my own hands if I could.
Hey, Dia. You're not thinking about doing anything scary, are you?
No, not at all. This place just gets me thinking, that's all. Besides, we're here to procure information, aren't we?
Yep, we gotta catch those.
Shh. Caravan Rebot is crawling with people, so be careful what you say. We don't want anyone to find out what we're here for. Our mission started the moment we arrived here. Let's go check out the tavern. Maybe we'll find someone I know.
Yes. But yeah, the pyro on her, absolutely amazing.
Really wouldn't recommend going there.
Travelers and visitors, don't miss out.
Alright, hold on. Do we have any mail today? No mail. Okay. Do we have any wishes we can even try? Can we even try a one pull right now? That's my question. Can we, do we even try to do a one pull? Okay, so we got 500. We can do like 3 wishes, right? So, here's my plan. Alright? We do this. 1 here. Oh my god! 4-star! On a 1 pull! Yeah! We got a second one of those! Yeah! Oh, I love that. I love when everything's come around. Alright. That's probably gonna be our 1 character for today. Probably. I don't expect to get any more than that. Maybe we should go for a weapon. You know what? We'll go for a weapon too. Nah, hopefully it's something good though. Yeah. It's okay. It's not the greatest. Oh wait, let's go to the shop. Shop can buy fates for we can buy 3 intertwined fates. You know what? We'll do it. Buy it 3 intertwined fates. And then yeah. Gift shop. And this is pure just you have to have money to get this stuff. That's all this is. Is like money grabbing stuff. Now you can get the $5 like a month thing to get a total of 300 Genesis crystals and 2,700 Primo gems, which I think is a good deal, honestly. You get 2 tin poles. Like I get a tin pole every. It's been such a long time. I think it's like every. Once every year, probably. Probably once a year, or a few times, at least. If I save up my Primo gems, then definitely, yeah. I definitely get some stuff, so. I did not mean to do that in the middle of that. That is not ideal. Okay. Now, personally, I would love to give her this. You know what? You know what? Screw it. Screw it. I think we're going to give her this. You know what? Yeah. Yeah, let's give her this. Because this actually makes sense for her. 100% makes sense for her to have this one. Because she's Pyro. Instead of this one. Now the other one is electric, and this says fire and thunder. And yes, I could just go here and get this one. But the thing is, I'd have to level this up again, which I don't have many of those crystals, so yeah. You know what? We're just gonna forget that. No. Because it's gonna decrease
Just
the
our
attack
luck.
too much.
None of them are here today.
You
Oh.
mean you don't see anyone you know?
Dia, is that you? What a coincidence. You here for a drink too?
Zaki. Finally, a friendly face.
Oh, and who do you have with you here? Guests from another land? Hello, hello. I'm Zaki. Dia's, how would you put it? Drinking buddy?
We've had drinks together a few times. You could say we go back a ways. Anyway, as far as my friends here, they aren't too shabby, are they? You rarely see any Outlanders so friendly and respectful nowadays.
Absolutely. Much better than those people on the other side of the wall. So, Dia, are you looking for someone?
Yeah. Have you seen Enger, Delavar, or Jabari recently?
Of course I have. Matter of fact, we were all here drinking together just a few days ago.
I've got a spice trading deal from another nation. I thought maybe Delavar and his friends might be interested. Know where I could find him?
Ah, how thoughtful of you. Then I assume you also know that Delavar's been having a hard time making ends meet these days. So, you came here to help him out?
Hey, keep it down. Let's just say I prefer to keep this deal a secret. Y'all at Caravan Rebot are like family. If there's more to be made, why not do it together? Besides, Delavar and his friends have muscle. They'd be a good fit for escorting the goods.
Yes, how considerate of you. Delavar's my friend too, so of course I can take you to him. Come with me.
Alright, yay! Yay, we're going to Delavard. Oh, it's in the grassy part. Or the desert part, maybe. Oh, wait a second. Do we just go through here? Is that where he's at? Oh. Seems like he's here. Alright. No?
Are we there yet?
Yeah, I'm starting
Yep.
to feel.
This is the place.
This place is practically deserted. What are they doing in a place like this?
It's a setup.
Why don't you take a guess? Go on. A wild stab in the dark. You're like lambs to the slaughter.
Are you kidding me?
Oh no! It's an ambush!
Are you kidding me? You're from the desert and you're
What's
helping
all
this
about,
asshole?
Saki?
Kidding me?
Come on, Dia. You really think we didn't hear about what you said back in Aru village? The boys have kept a close eye on you from the moment you set foot there. Not only do I know that you're looking for Delavar, I also know that you've teamed up with people from the Academia to look for the missing scholars.
So, you've been watching us from the very beginning?
Uh-oh. Paimon knew leaving Sino behind was a mistake!
And you left the strongest one in the village, didn't ya? Who do you think you are? You really thought we'd fall for your little business deal nonsense?
So you and Delavar have been partners all along.
Dia, I guess it's only natural for a traveling mercenary like you to be out of the loop. Those of us who hang around the tavern have stronger bonds than you think. But you got one thing right. We're all looking forward to an uprising in Sumeru. There's nothing more we'd like to see than the desert folk overthrowing the Academia.
If that's the case, then I'm sure Delavar wouldn't miss a second of it.
I'll be honest with you. If it weren't for what you said in the village, your little monologue about the Wall of Samio would have convinced me that you're one of us.
Delavar. And Engar, you're here too, huh?
Long time no see, Miss Mercenary. You should have known the traitors are what us followers of King Deshret despise the most.
Dia, I thought that you, a fellow desert dweller, would understand why King Deshret is greater than the Dendro Archon. Little did I know, you don't deserve to join us.
Yeah, gee, what a missed opportunity. Adopting radical views and kidnapping innocent scholars, all because of some baseless rumors. Anything else I'm missing out on?
See? There you have it. Mercenaries are just a bunch of faithless scum with only one thing on their minds. Mora. Pathetic. You're all like a pack of street rats.
You're not wrong. Mercenaries are driven by Mora, and my faith lies with whoever's paying me. As long as there's a profit to be made, anyone can become my friend.
Enough talking! Get him!
Yeah, fight time.
Just as I expected. Let's teach him a lesson, traveler.
Yeah.
Following orders.
All right. Get him. Yeah. You didn't think I had it. You didn't think I had the smooth. Bam. Look at that. Look at that. You stupid. You stupid. Look how stupid you look. Look how stupid you are. Boom. Boom. There again. Boom, 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 boom. Stupid. Stupid, stupid, stupid. Look how stupid you look. Trying to face me. Trying to face me. Ah, ah, ah. Stupid. Just like stupids to try and face me. You ain't facing me. You ain't getting me. Ooh. Weave. Alright. Okay. Time for Razor's Reel. power. Oh look, whenever he goes with water. Oh, look at that. Murder. He told me to do it. Oh my god, I love doing that voice. It's so funny. Murder.
Impossible. How could you?
So, what do you think about your meticulous network now, Zaki? How did you say it? It's only natural for a traveling mercenary like me to be out of the loop. I'm guessing your informant told you that I'm just an incompetent merc with no real fighting skills, correct? I mean, that is what I said after all. And of course you would believe everything he reported. The only thing you know about me is that I'm a mercenary, but you've never seen me in action. Even though you heard we went to handle monsters together, you believed that Candace was the only one doing all the real fighting. That so-called Flame Mane is just a fraud. She admitted it herself. She just uses her connections to gain the trust of others. That's what you thought, right?
You lied in the village because you figured that we'd have people watching you.
Yes.
And you were stupid enough to fall for it. I figured as much the first time we drank together. You all thought you were so smart. Pathetic.
I love the fact that
should be all of them.
Dia.
So you've been planning this since
Oh
we
my
were in
god,
our
I need to
village?
pull her. I don't know how, but I
No
need
task can
to.
be done without preparation. I just happened to notice a couple suspicious-looking people while you were out investigating.
I want to pull her banner.
Catching them right
Oh
Those
wait,
two who were snooping
isn't
around were just a
there
couple small fries.
isn't there a way of you get her
You mean
free?
the funny name she mentioned back in Uncle Ampu's house?
That's just a bunch of drunk talk. Edgar and Delavar like to talk themselves up when they're drinking. Edgar, the wide-eyed butcher, and Delavar, the scar-riddled bandit, are the nicknames they came up with for themselves. Alcohol has a way of making people share what they really think. So Edgar and Delavar are always rambling in the tavern about how King Deshret is a superior deity.
What about Zaki?
He's just a numbskull who fell right into our trap. Zaki was probably the best hidden of them all. My initial plan was to find Delavar first, and then try to track him down. That's what you wanted to ask when we were at Uncle Anpu's house, right? Jabari is one of the villagers you talked to. The one who wanted to treat Isak and his grandpa to some food.
Wait, so he's a radical too?
No, he isn't. I just needed to tack on a random villager name to make the eavesdropper think that I was making some wild guesses based on my impressions.
Wow, what a genius idea! Well, that's an expert mercenary for ya.
Ah, you're too kind. It was straight from the usual playbook, if I'm honest.
I want to pull her so
that
bad.
thing you were saying before, is it really true?
About what?
About how mercenaries only care about Mora, and that anyone's a friend as long as there's a profit.
Does that bother you?
I don't think you're that kind of person.
What makes you so sure?
You're still helping us out.
Do you dislike the Dendro Archon like the other desert folk?
You two are pretty sharp. No, I don't have anything against the Dendro Archon. I've heard a lot of nice things about the Lesser Lord from Dunyarzad. I can understand her devotion and gratitude. Dunyarzad's just an ordinary person. There's no way a god would be so involved in the lives of everyday people, unless they were truly compassionate.
I've begun to realize that the sages are behind everything that's happened recently. The radicals' blind belief in King Deshret, making the Dendro Archon out to be an enemy.
Oh my god!
It's all the academia's trickery.
I
But
tell
I
you,
see through
I
it
hate
all.
the academia.
And unlike them, I can never be hostile towards anyone who's never done anything wrong.
Oh my god, that's why
Anyway,
they're the
looks
goat!
like we're done with business here. Traveler, lend me a hand. Let's tie him up and bring him to the village.
Alright. No, that sounds good. Alright. I want to pull her banner. I want to get her for free. The free one.
This should be all of them.
I want her
I'll
to be
let
the
you take
freebie
it
that
from
I
here.
get.
All right. I'll be in touch. Until then, please stand by.
Candace, do you need any help?
Candace will be okay on her own. I trust her, so she's been guarding Aru Village for quite some time now. If anyone is qualified to question the offenders, it's her.
While I'm questioning them, why don't you pass some time by exploring the area?
I'll meet you back here tomorrow morning, Traveler.
Sounds good.
These idiots. Let's just hope they live to see another day.
Alright. So I know exactly who I'm gonna pull for. And I know exactly who it needs to be. Right? R1. Current wish. Wait. Where'd it go? Wait! Did I miss it? Did I miss the chance? Wait a second. Hold on. Skip. Passage of time. Yay! Okay. So can I use resin to get Paimon's little thing? Little things? Alright. Event guidelines. Okay, 7 days. Oh, that's why I missed it. Okay. So go to trial. 14 days and wish time remaining. So if I got a trial character, right? Is it gonna have like a good weapon? So should I choose the old or the new? I really don't know what to choose. And as for this... Chapter 5, Act 1. I don't want to skip anything. That's my problem. I don't want to skip anything to get to this. I want to do the Homeward Path. That sounds really fun and really good. But honestly, I really wanted to pull Daya. I'm not gonna lie. I really wanted that. Version highlights. I do not care about version highlights in reality. I do not care in the slightest. Community. What is the community? Customize opera controls? What? Okay. Special event. What is the special event? Off we go, the Nation of Pyro. Cheer for the Sacred Flame Pilgrimage. Receive 3 new weapons. I want to do it, but I'm not caught up to the story. I don't want no spoilers.
I just came.
Alright. I've been claiming left and right. I've been able to get some left and right. Alright, there we go. And then... Teapot. Do-do-do. Alright, so how many did we get? I don't think it's a lot. I don't think we got a whole lot. I think we mainly just got like a few, maybe. Yeah, we really didn't get a whole lot. Like maybe one more wish. But hey, what if we just gathered one more of these? Promo. Oh, Now, what if we gathered 2 more of these? 2 more closer. So now we're at 5.
Some new riff. Wanna hear it?
And all we would need is 10. Is Dea, is she I think she may be a 5-star. Dea, yep, she's a 5-star. And uses a claymore. Wow, she's really into how she looks. Okay, that's interesting. She strikes me as a tomboy, so it's very surprising she does.
You need to watch out for
You know what? A lot of the tomboys in this game wear makeup. You know, I'm starting to realize. Okay. Wait until morning. Okay, I'm gonna do something better than just wait. I'm gonna go and do something. So, what we're gonna do is we're gonna at least go somewhere and get some tools for leveling up. All right. Yep, we've got it. We've got it down. All right. So, in order to level up, what sword do we want to level up? I think we want to level up this one. Yeah, that one. We want to level up maybe this one. Yeah, maybe we want to level up this one because this one's probably one of my favorites that they've released in the past. But before any of that, we need to go somewhere. It's very specific. Mondstadt. We need to go to Mondstadt. And we need to go over here and claim some stuff. Not from our Explorer Pass, because we don't have that.
Astra.
Alright.
I am sorry. Add Astra.
We haven't done any commissions yet. Understandable. It's locked. We have to... To increase world level, we have to... Monster and bosses level increased. Let me see. We would get 100 of those. Yeah. I want to keep our world level... Okay, so technically once we release this, it will be at level 36. Alright? That's what that's telling us. Because it's lit up, it's like saying, oh, yeah, you're going to be here once you do that. So, we need to basically not do that. But also, we need to go to the expeditions. Alright, yep. Going there again. I underestimated just how much we needed, ore. You know? I think I very much, underestimated how much we need of, ore. At all times. So... Okay, there's Bennett. Bennett does good right there. And of course, we go over here. Mondstadt. Fischl, go over there. And then... after that... okay, for hunting, we'll also do... No bonuses. We don't really use her that much, even though she's new. And Liyue, there's some money we gained, which money can also mean, oh yes, transferring certain metals to others. So we've already reached the limit. Okay, that's great. So let's go to this guy, because we know he can turn certain things into other things. What do you have to sell? Yeah, that's what we can do. We just buy a ton of these. Oh. You can only buy up to one. I used to buy so many of these at once. I don't know whenever they did this. Just kind of different. Oh, so you can turn moon shards into this. Yeah, let's do 10. And amount. Again. Well, they're 14, 10. So, that's, again. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh. Oh, no. This is bad. Pretty bad. Alright. So seems to be a tiny itty bitty problem. Yeah, there seems to be a problem here. Alright, we can't level up anything right now. Oh no. Okay. So in light of that, we're still gonna go over here and like do this. But yeah, this is crazy. Alright. So to level up this weapon that she has again, which I feel like is needed, even though it's level 50, it's not doing near as much damage as his is because she's passive. So I think I'm gonna get more books for her. I need more books. More books, monsieur. Alright. We need books, so we've got books here. It's good. And yes, this is the one that I farm the most. Because 90% of the time I'll have, I can farm any kind of equipment. 90% of the time. Even though I have not spent like $1 on this, I am like probably one of the luckiest people on here. I literally have like 22 characters without spending a dime in this game. And people have spent so much money a lot of the time. Okay, yay. Alright.
Allow me. Power core.
Alright. Alright, there we go. Ugh. Oh, it does extra damage to water. So, yeah. Alright. There we go. That got a little close. It got a tiny bit close. So, there we go. Yeah. Yeah, we're doing some good. Ooh, yeah. Okay. So, we're going to farm some more of these books because I really don't know how much this is going to affect, right? I've killed about 3 in the matter of time that it took to take down a lot. Take down 1 in the matter of a quarter of the time that it takes to usually do it. Okay. There we go. And yes, I have his sword. I think I was saying the other day that Official was the only person I had their official weapon for, but I think this might be his official weapon. Razor's official weapon. I don't know. I really don't. And I have 2 of them, so I don't know if it's official weapon or not. Okay, here we go. Yup. There we go. How much is it to upgrade his weapon? I don't know. Let's leave domain for now. Right? Leave the domain. So we're leaving the domain. We're gonna check what it takes to get his weapon enhanced. Because... Okay, so it needs... electric. Little things. I don't know. Elixir. How do we make that? Stardust exchange. Or... Fatui... Sin Mage. Or Citizen Mage. Okay. Or we do Stardust exchange. Which is not promising at all because I don't have any Stardust. So... we're gonna get the steel cannonballs. Okay, so we don't have cannonballs, sadly, here. But there should be a place that does have cannonballs. So, let's see. Does this have the cannonballs? No. It has a ton of flowers, but it's not cannonballs. What about this? No. Cannonball? Nope. Cannonball? Nope, but close. Okay, so it's gonna have to be somewhere here. Nope. No, absolutely not that. Nope. Nope. No cannonball. Alright. So, let's see. Where is said cannonball? Okay, not there. Not there. Which one has a cannonball right now? I need a cannonball. That's not a cannonball. Gosh darn it. No cannonball there. Maybe cannonball here. Do they have a cannonball here? No, but they have a mask and a scroll. Of course. Alright. So, what I'm seeing is there's no luck on Cannonball. Yeah, there's no Cannonball luck here right now. So, yep. No cannons, none. Okay, no cannons. Sadly. Character, weapons. Her constellation can be upgraded. Physical damage and crit damage increase by 100% when performing shield. Oh my god. That's actually crazy. Talents. Must be at Ascension Phase 2. Ascension. Oh, like ascended? I guess we can kind of go and try to get her ascended. If we really wanted to. Just like him. We need to ascend him as well. So, pretty much the only way to do that would be going to these elemental jerks right here. So, we got Electro, which this one's really easy, I think, personally. Teleport, we teleport there, we climb, and then we level up Razor, and then once we level up Razor and ascend him, or just ascend, like we get him to ascend, right? And then we get Sinyan to ascend. Sinyan to ascend, and yeah, we'll be all good.
Propagate! Spring forth!
Oh god. I forgot about that. Alright. Oh no! Ooh! 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 What was that? Oh wait, I forgot. Giant hands. Wait, I didn't mean to make him run all the time.
Scatter!
Hold the line.
Oh no! Oh, oh! I forgot about this. Oh wait! Oh no! Oh no!
I wasn't meant for this
Oh wait, hold on. Actually, that does not hurt her in the slightest with the shield.
Feel the beat.
Alright, here we go. Yeah! For Ascension, man. For Ascension. Ah. Haha. Alright, there we go.
Power cord.
Rest and rebuild.
Alright. Yeah, she doesn't get affected at all by his electric stuff, which is great. His or her. I really don't know. At this point, it's just a being. Oh.
Shred till I'm dead.
Oh no, don't. I forgot about this part. You have to, like, defeat it with its things, you know.
Allow me. Covenant of the deep. Let's move out. Hold the line.
Propagate! Germinate! Yeah. What? Yeah. 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 Scatter!
Oh no. Alright, there we go.
Feel the beat.
I feel like we're gonna need my character to, like, have wind. Because I think that's how you defeated these guys, was mainly through wind. And like the propagate doesn't even do much damage. That's the part that's like really sucks. Yeah, I'm gonna have to change my stuff. Alright, let's go to Windrise real fast. We need to escape to go over here and do this. Oh, great animal god, grant me your power. Thank you. Oh, great animal god, grant me your power. Oh, yes. How exquisite. See how you like animal. All right. All right, yeah. All right. Let's see what the Traveler does. Fire! Yes. Okay, there we go. That's how we do it. All right. You just walk around, and then they do that. And then you can do this, and and then also that. And then just take advantage of the time that you have. And then go in the center. Yeah, this is taking way less time.
I'm used to this much.
Alright, there we go. You have to get a distance a bit.
Rest and rebuild. Billowing surge.
There we go.
A brash maneuver. Allow me.
Power core.
Wind blade. With the wind.
Are you kidding me? Alright, not even that was enough. Alright.
Feel the beat.
Disappear! Wind blade!
Alright, we got one more to take down.
Power cord.
Alright, we got one more to take down. That's super easy. Come on.
Time to rock.
Yes. Alright. Yeah, we got it. Okay, so now we can level up Razor. Or at least ascend him a second time. So, finally, we can ascend Razor to the person that he's meant to be. A level 50. Wait a second! Oh, we don't have enough hook berries. Anyways, now it's to go to hers and get her some. Alright. So we've got wind, there's water, and electric. Electric's good against fire, which is really good. So we're just gonna go here. Actually, I believe it's time for a dinner break. I'll be back on the stream in a few. And enjoy the music of Genshin Impact while this happens. All right, guys, I'm back from dinner, and yeah, so let's continue this journey. If I'm not mistaken, a day probably has passed in this game. Yep, we're gonna teleport, but increasing our flames may help us. It may just help us more. Increasing her power. I want her to have more health than what she already has. Right?
Feel the beat.
Wind blade.
Let's see. Let's keep wind for now. I've always kept the Traveler as wind element. Sometimes in the past, you know, I would keep it wind in other regions, so let's hope this goes well.
Hold the line.
I love the fact that there's just a giant wolf that appears whenever he does that.
Covenant of the Deep.
Pyrotechnics.
Uphill battle. Allow me. Hold the line.
All right, here we go. Here we go. Keep them wet, and then boom. Makes a good combo.
Rest and rebuild. Billowing surge.
Alright, here we go. Yep, that's it. Alright. Yeah! Alright. Yep. 40 resin. There we go! We got the one fire thing. Alright, that's... It's disappointing that it was just one, but it's fine. Alright, there we go. Do... Ascend. Ascender.
I'm on fire lately.
Alright, there we go. Alright, what do we need? Oh yeah, we need the hook. Berries. Berries with hooks in them. Alright, so... Go up north, around here. That's where we're gonna find the hook berries. Alright. I don't like those water ones, they heal people. I'm the only one allowed to do healing here. I'm the only one allowed to have an unfair advantage. You're not gonna survive, sir. Sorry. Sorry, but you're not surviving either. Because you kinda wanted to take an advantage on me, you know? You wanted the advantage, but I've always got the advantage. So technically you're gonna die. You've got to die, actually. Surprisingly. Not really. But I'll say surprisingly. Just to make you feel better. Okay, hook berries. Gotta be around here somewhere. Ooh. See, here's the thing, though. Iron chunks are mainly the ones used on low, like level 1 stuff. That and white chunks. Though, I don't know why in the world they decided, A, let's make it really hard to find these. Because it's like the only way you can level up your weapons in the game. So, yeah, it's very interesting. Interesting decision. Small lamp. Flower. Alright.
Allow me.
Oh. Just one more up here. Hope you don't mind.
I taste blood.
Yes, you do. You taste blood. Yes. And you like it. So, kill them. Taste their blood. Take their blood. It's kind of sad knowing that these guys were like ancient humans, basically, of this realm, and like ancient beings of the realm, and then like one day a god's just like, let me change all that. You're now the monsters. It was kind of stupid, not gonna lie. Okay, wolf hook berries. Alright, alright, alright. Let's look for some more. The funny thing is, having iron ore and stuff in this game unironically allows you to make more swords, right? But back in the day, you used to be able to make an unlimited amount of like silver swords and stuff. So like, I think it was in like in the beginning of the game, they didn't put a limit on it. And so people would just make tons of silver swords and kind of sacrifice them to like one sword, right? Well, they kind of put a stop to that. And now it's like, oh, well, we can't use the sword thing anymore. And that kind of sucks. And so we don't really, you know, we can't really level up our weapons a lot anymore. Sadly. We're going to ascend to the heavens.
Sharpen claws, sharpen teeth.
All right. Come on. Yes, level 50. That was a lot. That was a lot of little, a lot of these. That's, I only have 100 of. So, yeah. I got 7,000 health now and a good amount of attack. Let me see. I don't really get much more attack from this, to be honest. So, oh, is there new voiceovers? Because I increased our friendship.
I'm on fire lately. Look out for my next performance. Whatever's going on over there, looks pretty rock and roll to me.
Sadly, I cannot take his sword and make it better. Whoa, that seemed more aggressive than usual. Hold on. Or maybe I just forgot because I haven't played a male Claymore class in a long time. Maybe it's just me. But anyways, oh, wait, oh no. Oh no. I have not changed it to the actual scene yet. I'm so sorry. But yeah, let's continue the story now. Now that we're done leveling up our character. But yeah, now we have... Yep. Alright. What time is it? I need to check what time. It's 8? It's fine. Yeah.
What's the big deal? I suppose
I'm gonna use the wind class for now on. Because the wind class can, like, literally take any of the other dendro or
Right on
elements.
We'll know any moment now.
Paimon's been wondering. You seem to know Candace pretty well. Have you been friends for a long time?
We've known each other for some time now. She's a pretty interesting person. Even though she's an extremely strong warrior, she never misuses her powers against others.
Oh, Paimon knows what you mean. Like a lot of martial artists say, never take the fight outside the ring.
Yep, I guess you can put it that way. It takes strong convictions to be as dedicated as she is, and shoulder that kind of responsibility. Us mercs, on the other hand, we pretty much live from one day to the next.
Well, Paimon thinks you're great too.
Really? Thanks for that.
Sino.
Oh, Sino's here, and he's pretty early too.
Yes. I was here yesterday to help out a little.
To help out? By doing what?
Sharing some interrogation techniques.
Oh, you mean you taught Candace some more persuasive methods?
Right.
Come on in, everyone.
Come on, let's go inside.
Candace, where? Whoa, you look furious.
Do I? Huh. What gave it away?
Oh, there's no mask that can hide true bloodlust. Cover up your eyes, and it'll still show itself at the corners of your mouth.
Perhaps I need to work on my composure. Still, it's perfectly understandable why I'm angry. I'm sure everyone present would agree.
Yes, ma'am. Please, don't beat us anymore. We're gonna die.
Well, looks like Sino taught her well.
You fear death yourselves, yet you do not hesitate to place the lives of others at risk. The absurdity is mind-boggling. The ones you call mad scholars are known to us as the Village Keepers. They are vital members of our community, and some even count them as family. You come here to my village, and you treat my people as nothing more than stepping stones towards your goal. Tell me, what would you do to you in my position?
Mercy! Please have mercy!
You've made your bed.
We may all be desert dwellers, but there's one thing that I understand better than you. The resurrection of King Deshret will only result in war. And war serves no one. The people of Aru Village care little about which god is in power. Life may be tough and tiring, but we wish to preserve our way of life. A war would only cause us to lose all that we have.
Ooh.
And that is not a responsibility that you can afford to shoulder.
Dang.
We understand. We're sorry. I'll tell you everything I know. Please, just let us go.
I'm listening.
You might not believe this, but it wasn't us who came up with this idea. Someone was spreading rumors in the tavern. That's how we ended up hearing about King Deshret's resurrection. Some mystery man told us that mad scholars will make the perfect sacrifice to usher in King Deshret's resurrection. They give their lives, and we can get anything we wish for.
They're called village keepers. Slip up again, and you'll regret it.
Yes, sorry. It was all that mystery man's doing. He told us to spread the word about King Deshret's resurrection and talked us into helping him. In return, he said he'll help facilitate the resurrection process. I'm not sure.
That's one.
Huh? One what?
Strike. You get a total of 3. Then, you die by my hand.
Wait, I'm telling the truth. We don't know anything. It was all him.
2.
He got us to lure them out of their houses in the night with some kind of incense. We take them to a junction outside the village. Then the mystery guy takes them from there. You gotta believe me, please. I'm telling the truth, I swear. Just ask them if you don't believe me.
That was indeed the truth. Traveler, go on.
You have to believe me. If I knew that, I would have told you his name right away. I'm not risking another beating to keep his secrets. No way. That guy, he wears a cloak, and he's always careful to cover his face. He calls himself King Deshret's envoy.
I believe I may know what's going on.
Uncle Anpu? What do you mean?
Smooth.
Okay, speak.
If my suspicions are correct, this mystery man they speak of could be from the Academia. Some time ago, people from the Academia attempted to take the village keepers away. I refused, insisting that they are part of our community. It strikes me now that this secretive character shares the same goal they had.
Which means it's highly likely
Whoa,
that the
what
Academia
happened
was
to the
purposely spreading a
screen?
false rumor to trick the radicals into delivering the village keepers right into their hands.
It's a day now?
They were the ones who brought them here to begin with. Now they're trying to take them back? We aren't gonna let that happen.
Not the Academia again.
Just as I thought. But what could they want with the village keepers?
I would say
People are
they're gonna
nothing
kill
but
him.
tools in the eyes of the Academia. A change in their plans likely means they found another way to exploit the scholars. Regardless, our top priority now is locating the village keepers.
You're right. Isak is still waiting for news on his grandpa.
Time to go. Let's leave the village and try to track them down.
Yes. Pack up and get ready to leave.
You got it. Candace, I'll let you deal with the radicals. Leave everything outside the village to us.
All right.
Yeah!
Once everyone's ready.
Alright, guys. I'm not gonna lie. It seems to be shaping up to be quite a tale.
What scheme is the Academia brewing now?
I know, it's crazy.
Let's get some food in us and then we'll... Whoa! Where did you come from?
Well, as you can see, I am merely sitting here and reviewing what we have deduced thus far.
You were gone for ages! And now you're suddenly sitting here musing to yourself? Where have you been anyway? Hey, what's with the silence?
You never think things through before asking questions. I'm giving you some time to make up for that.
Paimon's so mad! Paimon's gonna give you an ugly nickname!
Go ahead.
Never mind. Paimon's got nothing.
Ha!
There's just nothing super obvious to pick with this guy. It makes it so hard.
Well, You've heard nothing to suggest I left this whole time, so clearly I stayed in the village to investigate. Anyway, you plan to leave Aru Village and keep searching for the truth of this matter, yes?
Yep. We're not gonna find out anything more by staying here, so we thought that we might as well take the search elsewhere. Enough with the silent treatment!
Maybe he's giving us time to think.
No. I'm just surprised that you decided to team up with him.
Alhaitham, you haven't helped us out at all ever since we arrived at Aru Village. Bold of you to question our choices.
That's true.
Yeah, you're all talk!
While you were investigating, I had my own work to do, which I've now finished.
Really? Paimon doesn't believe you.
To be honest, we aren't really a team, so I have no obligation to inform you of my whereabouts. Not to mention that going separate ways allowed me to find some important information that you all had missed.
Whoa, what?
Huh? Right here in the village?
Correct.
What did you learn?
I'm going to take you to someone. But, before that, you need to understand where she's coming from.
What does that mean?
How do you think the residents of Aru Village feel about what we're doing? In other words, do you truly believe every single word the villagers tell us?
You mean some of them lied to us?
Hiding the truth does not necessarily equate to lying. Again, these people have their reasons. Remember what Gandis said? Most people in Aru Village don't necessarily care which deity is in charge of Sumeru. That's because whether King Deshret or the Dendro Archon has power is of little significance to them.
Right.
By contrast, the perils of their daily lives are ever-present concerns. They won't simply share everything they know with you without good reason. That's why you believed there was no further information to be found in this village.
So you're saying we can find new info from someone new?
Glad you're following along. Among those you have talked to, there's someone who was consciously keeping you out of the loop. In fact, she's been observing your every move since you arrived. The reason being, to someone who only wants to live their life in peace, any external factors introduce unpredictability into the equation.
Okay.
Those eyes. Those fierce eyes. You look like a real fighter.
Don't change the subject.
Okay.
It's quite obvious that she's intimidated by Sino's authority and strength.
Right. You were asking about the mad scholars.
She corrected herself mid-sentence because she's aware that there are King Deshret fanatics in the village. If she sounds too friendly towards the village keepers, she could easily make herself the radicals' next target.
I think it's been a few days since I last saw them. I usually go to bed pretty early, so I'm not too familiar with what goes on at night.
Remember? She made a point of denying her involvement in anything that occurs at night.
But honestly, I feel quite sympathetic towards them. Even though they act a little strange, they've helped me in the past. If it weren't for them, my house would have collapsed long ago.
After speaking to the village chief, it became clear that the village keepers had protected Aru Village at night. In other words, the young miss was very much awake during that time.
Then why would she lie?
By getting involved with an outsider, she risks drawing unwanted attention to herself. As for why she might be so wary about all this, maybe you should ask her.
I'll pass on this one. You said that she is afraid of me. If so, it's best if I stay out of this.
I say the opposite.
We're on it!
Personally, I would say the opposite. Personally. If somebody, like, sees you as a threat, you need to let them know that you're not.
Miss Shawnee, as we discussed earlier, I've brought someone with me.
Mr. Alhaitham, I'm aware of where you stand, but how can I make sure that your friends think the same as you?
We're heroes.
What do you mean? We need to clarify our stance or something?
Go ahead and talk to her. You'll get the answers you want. Go on. Earn her trust.
Is it really that simple?
May I call you Traveler?
Sure thing.
Hi, Traveler. I want to ask you something. Do you think the resurrection of King Deshret can truly change Sumeru for the better?
No.
Why is that?
Because it will only end in conflict, and conflict brings death.
That's very similar to what Miss Candace says. I know you two are friends. That's why I'm willing to talk to you, even though I do have some reservations. Before, I wouldn't even have the courage to ask something like this. Traveler, do you believe our lives will get better?
Hard to say. Can't promise anything, but I'll do the best I can.
Yeah! We came here from another nation, so it isn't wrong of you to be weary. And we aren't really residents of any one nation. But even so, we've met lots of people from different places, and we've always fought for what we believed in. We have friends in Sumeru, and we want to help them. That's why we decided to stay here for a while.
I want to trust you. My apologies for posing my questions like that. To be honest, I didn't expect you to come back for more information.
Alhaitham told us you have your reasons. It's okay. We understand.
The fact is that only one side of my family is desert folk. I don't really fit in anywhere in Sumeru. Some believe in the Dendro Archon, while others believe in King Deshret. I don't belong to either side, and neither side would want me.
Speaking of which, the radicals mentioned that they despise traitors. Do they just think that anyone who's different from them is a traitor?
Yeah. Some people can be so narrow-minded when it comes to bloodline and beliefs. It makes no difference what I say or how I behave. I'll always be suspected of having ulterior motives. Slowly, I just stopped talking to people. I pretended not to hear or see anything. All I want is to live my life in peace.
Damn. That really hits hard.
And then it happened. The village keepers who had helped me disappeared with no explanation, and I didn't dare breathe a word about it to anyone. Until now.
You can tell them. I'm sure he'll keep your secret.
All right. I'll tell you what I told Alhaitham. I actually have a sharper sense of hearing than most. Sometimes, I hear strange crying sounds in the night.
There are ghosts?
Perhaps. I'm not sure. It's faint, but it's definitely the sound of crying. It comes from far away in the distance, and always carries very raw emotion. It used to be louder and more frequent, but ever since you arrived in the village, it doesn't seem to happen as often. And when it does, it's much quieter. I have to focus really hard to make it out.
I confirmed this with the guards on night duty. They also have someone with a good ear, and he's heard similar sounds at night. But, because we're in the middle of a desert, you would rather believe that they are the cries of beasts than ghosts.
There's really nothing around these parts, except for an old hospital not far from the village.
Wait, is that the
thing? I think they used to use it for treating Elazar, but it's been abandoned for years.
Treating Elazar?
Yeah, let's go!
Yeah, let's check out the hospital. Alright. Let's go this way. They're all... Very interesting. Why'd you break your guitar? Is that really how you treat a guest? Dear Lord.
Feel the beat. Rest and rebuild.
Also, this this thing that I'm using for this character is literally like one of the first like items you get for these types of characters. I think it's boom. 300 attack. Man. I forgot how much I beefed up, like, freaking
It's in terrible shape.
Razor.
Monsters, watch out!
Defeat the monsters, yes. That happens. Alright. So we defeated the... most of them.
Allow me. Let's move out.
What is this? Oh, dang.
Rest and rebuild. Covenant of the Deep. Feel the beat.
Alright, there we go. Now I'm as big as you, buddy! Now I've got a thing that, like, increases my height by, like, 6. Alright, there we go. Alright, there we go. Alright. Oh, wind does a bunch of damage to this guy. razor. Come on. Alright, there we go. Alright, there we go. There we go. There we go. There we go! Yeah. Down they blow.
Paimon had expected. Super strong bandits? Or monsters taller than buildings dropping out of the sky? Or, you know, something like that. He looks super serious. We gotta stay on our A game too.
This is the one. Let's go in and take a look.
It's an old hospital.
Hey, we haven't found squat. Are you sure we aren't wasting our time here?
Yeah, we haven't found anything.
Shawnee says she only hears the crying at night. We have time to burn. Until then,
I'm
taking
wait.
a break.
And just like that, he sits down. Wait, he even brought a book to read? What are you reading? Let Paimon see.
Okay, sure.
The natural position, which is the positional propensity of an entity in natural motion in contrast with an object in forced motion? Huh? When free from external influences, every entity displays the tendency to follow its natural trajectory?
So, you got that?
Oh, Paimon gives up. You keep reading your book. See ya. How is he so relaxed? Look, reading an impossible book in a creepy place like this.
You know, it wouldn't kill you to read a book once in a while either.
Paimon's your Tibet travel guide. Paimon knows plenty of useful stuff already. And anyway, it's not Paimon's fault that the books people read in Sumeru are so complicated.
Okay, Paimon. The best. The best of best. Yeah. I see.
Paimon's getting so sleepy. Huh?
Oh.
What was that sound?
There it is. It's coming from that direction.
Is the sound coming from here? Huh. Paimon's not seeing anything.
It's underneath. Oh. It's underneath the floorboard.
From below.
But there's no way we can get down there.
Something is off about the interior here. As I thought, there's a hidden structure.
Wow. It's like they tucked another hospital into this one. Oh, it looks like there are other mechanisms around here. Let's keep exploring.
Exactly. Alright. Is there another switch? Oh. Let me see if there's a thing anywhere around here that I can just teleport to. There's a thing up there. Whatever that is.
Wind blade.
Alright, there we go. Okay, so let's go here. Teleport there. Let's make our thing Dendro again. Some things you just can't do without Dendro. Some things you just can't do. No matter how much you try.
Like lamb to slaughter. Propagate! Yeah! Yeah!
Yeah, they can't do any kind of damage to my characters now that they're like 7,000 health. Alright. Dendro, 1. There's a second one up here, and then like a third one somewhere else, too. Okay, come on. There we go. That's enough. Boom. Alright, there we go. Yeah, her sword doesn't do near as much damage as his. Dear lord. Alright, there we go. I really thought this sword would do more damage. Like, she would deal more damage with this sword. I really thought. quicken attacks. Come on. Yep. Okay, there we go. The one thing that's broken about Razor is the fact that he can quite literally boost his attacks multiple times just by doing his normal elemental attack. That's why he does so much damage in each hit. And especially the last hit, like, oh my gosh. Wait, let me count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that's how many she does. And he does 1, 2, 3, 4. And it's a prolonged 4. Alright, there we go. Get to the lower level of the hospital now. And I think that should be it. That should be done. Alright. I need to unlock it with a key. Old cabinet. Man, that bed is decayed! Oh my god. Look how much that bed is decayed. Like, oh my god. Like, holy crap, dude. I really feel like somebody should make like a sand bed. Basically like a bed mattress that like just has a ton of sand in it. Because sand, whenever cold, it stays cold. An old vase. Where is this crying coming from?
There's someone over there.
We need to be careful.
Good idea. Let's approach him slowly without alarming him.
Maybe this is the guy that we were looking for.
Wait. You're...
He can't speak, and his eyes are unfocused. But he looks too young to be anyone's grandfather. Also, why is he the only one here?
Didn't expect to see him here.
You know him?
He's Razak, a senior of mine at the academia.
He's a scholar too? Is he the kind that holes up in a forest and mumbles stuff about training?
No. And that's the problem. Razak was never involved in any of those things. He never trained in the forest, let alone reach Satyavada life.
Wait, so...
Leaving that question aside for the moment, him being here alone means that we might be too late. Looks like they've already taken everyone away. For whatever reason, they left Razak here. Perhaps they simply didn't have time to come back for him. There are drag marks on the ground. They're clearer by the doorway. Someone was forcefully drawing a cart that was loaded with something heavy.
Loaded with people?
That is one possibility. It looks like they were in a hurry, as if they were afraid of being caught. In their haste, they failed to notice Razak hiding in a corner. The symptoms are identical. Looks like we found living proof.
Huh? Why do you say that?
Allow me to jog your memory. Recall your time at Port Ormos. Don't you think his symptoms look familiar?
Oh. Oh my gosh.
Now that you mention it, they're acting the same way.
Correct. The academia is behind all of this. It isn't difficult to deduce their rationale. First, the Academia spread a false rumor of King Deshret's resurrection,
gosh.
emphasizing the role of the village keepers, the mad scholars who were exiled to Aru village. These rumors were all the persuasion that the radicals needed, and those based in Aru village leapt into action. Unbeknownst to them, of course, through rounding up the scholars, they were actually helping the Academia. As well as being able to exploit the radicals for their own ends, this scheme has one further advantage to the Academia. All the risks and responsibilities are offloaded onto King Deshret's followers. Life for the desert dwellers has been brutal ever since King Deshret's death all those years ago. Beneath the surface, feelings of desperation are widespread. Many would give everything they have for the prospect of something better. Anyone looking to exploit that for their own ends simply needs to make a few empty promises. Even if complications arise, people will see that those involved are all followers of King Deshret and look for no further explanation than differences of belief. A deep-seated mistrust of the desert and everyone in it by the rest of Sumeru will make sure of that. The notion of an Academia plot wouldn't even cross their minds. It may seem like a simple strategy, but it is able to work wonders under Sumeru's current circumstances.
Oh, that makes a lot of sense. It's in line with the village chief's theory, too. But there's still one very important question. Wasn't it the Academia that brought the scholars to Aru village in the first place? Why does it want them back now?
Throughout this process, one thing has changed. The scholars' identity. First, they were scholars. Then, they became lunatics. After that, they were exiles. And finally, they become missing persons. An exile is still patently a living, breathing human being. But when someone becomes a missing person, that is brought into question. If you can't find someone, you have no way of knowing what exactly happened to them. That makes missing people an ideal resource.
Resource? For what exactly?
One possibility is that the information in their brains could be extracted into knowledge capsules.
Oh no.
Extracted? You mean canned knowledge comes from people's brains?
With the technology of the Sumeru Academia, it's entirely possible. Perhaps the process caused them great suffering, which is why they cry out in the dead of night, when no one is watching them.
So, the human brain... Nope, nah, Hyman doesn't want to think about this.
Yeah, how did you learn of
I'm
this
the
technology?
Academia scribe, after all. I'm familiar with their projects. Anyway, judging by Razak's state, the contents of a divine knowledge capsule were extracted from his mind. But something went wrong in the process. Or perhaps his curiosity got the better of him, and he used such a capsule for himself.
Hyman's a little confused. Can they just use anyone's brain?
Oh, it's the Fatui.
The look on your face tells me you've realized the answer.
The Academia needs people who have been exposed to the divine consciousness.
That's right. To some scholars, gaining knowledge about the gods is their entire life's pursuit. Extracting canned knowledge is just one of the extreme measures they turn to. However, I can't help but wonder, what do they seek to gain from divine knowledge? The Academia is going out of their way to look for forbidden knowledge, but what is their ultimate goal? I've spent quite some time trying to analyze the contents of the divine knowledge capsule, but to no avail. It seems like my way of thinking is too different from theirs.
You mean you're not even slightly interested in getting your hands on this forbidden stuff?
All scholars seek to expand the horizons of knowledge, but I'm not particularly interested in gods, so I don't share their degree of zealotry. Extracting information from people as if they were lifeless objects? If this is the direction of academic progress, then the Academia may as well shut its doors.
Sounds like you're really against all this.
Of course. The Academia's actions run contrary to their rules. Whether it be academics or knowledge, everything has its boundaries. If those lines are crossed, the rules and order that govern everything in the world will be destroyed. This matter needs to be corrected, just like fixing a typo in a book.
Wait, didn't you step in to help because you felt sympathy for those poor people?
Not to be callous, but no. My criteria are a little more restrictive than that. There is no shortage of suffering in Sumeru, and the same can be said for the rest of Teyvat as well. What do you plan to do about that? Save every last person?
Probably not. Paimon's not sure.
You can say that. Simply put, I don't blindly place my faith into strength or heroism.
Yup.
I do what I want. The Divine Knowledge Capsule is something I want to investigate in full. That doesn't mean I'm willing to take action for the sake of a few strangers.
Right.
Paimon's been wanting to say this for a while. There are a lot of bad guys in the academia, but you're not one of them. You're their weirdo.
You're probably right. Though I must say, I quite enjoy this feeling of being the odd one out. Uniqueness is also an asset, is it not?
Absolutely is.
That's a great way to think about it. Paimon's really impressed. If only Miss Shani had a similar mindset, her life would definitely be a lot easier.
I'm just a more likable person than her in general. There's nothing more to it than that.
And then we have this guy.
He won't last long if we leave him here. Let's take him with us.
Right.
We'll work out our next step after we return to Aru Village.
I wonder why this hospital was abandoned. Alright, so we got out of there. Now we go back to the village. Alright. Crystal core. What is this? Aha! A radiant spine crystal. Wait a second. Does that go? I thought that went up. Oh wait, it does. And I just missed it. Alright. It's great. Alright. Time to go tell everyone what we found. Guys, guess what I found? It's a homeless guy. Yeah.
You must be tired. You should rest and take some water.
What's the situation?
Who's this?
Unfortunately, somebody who's too young to take on the role of Isak's grandfather. Nevertheless, he's one of the people we're trying to find.
Wow.
So, at one point in time, the abandoned Elazar Hospital served as the Academia's site for extracting divine cant knowledge.
Yep, pretty much.
Their plan must have been implemented at some point before we arrived at Aru Village, since divine cant knowledge has been in circulation for a while now. Yet, they fled once we were headed to the village, almost as if they knew we were on their trail. Why is that?
Yeah, why is that?
Probably to hide.
In our midst. One of us could be secretly revealing our whereabouts to the Academia.
I don't
Are our friendships that shallow?
think they're that shallow.
Looks like none of you have realized wherein lies the issue.
Care to share your thoughts?
Sino, you're the reason why they can predict our movements.
Not that you're working with the Academia.
Choose your next words very carefully.
It is simply a logical inference. I have my reasons.
So what you're saying is, Sino's the mole.
No.
Interesting. And here I thought you were the most suspicious one, Al-Haytham, since you were always acting alone.
I know. You have a point. But I realized something as we were returning from the hospital. Sino isn't like any of us.
What are you trying to say?
Do you still remember who you are, General Mahamatra? As a Matra, you are no doubt privy to certain kinds of information. Before you can take action against someone, you are required to have all the facts available, including the less than savory details. Simply put, the Academia has traditionally allowed you access to a wealth of sensitive information. Knowing their modus operandi, wouldn't you expect them to take precautions against you? If you want to raise a vicious wolf, you need to make sure that you can avoid its bite.
The Academia is monitoring me?
It's not that simple. The Academia has eyes all over Sumeru, but they have a special protocol for dealing with you. Every so often comes a Nyagarbaha Day. On this day, the Academia enters new information into the Akasha through knowledge capsules. I remember seeing a thick notebook next to the control panel once. Its contents were all about the General Mahamatra, his activities throughout the day, preferred methods of enacting judgment, everything.
You're saying that the Academia entered my information into the Akasha too? But what's the point in doing that? My actions aren't important enough to be added into the Akasha.
The Akasha is capable of computation. The Akasha's algorithms are entirely capable of predicting your movements using the data entered. When you would depart, the route you would follow, your destination. It knew all of this.
It predicted my every move.
The Academia has been watching you longer than you think. However, the fact that you resigned is proof that their suspicions were well-founded.
So that's how it is. Sino adheres to his principles so strongly that he's actually a thorn in their side. Tenacity of will and steadfast faith are worthless to the Academia. They need scholars who are easily pliable and mindlessly go after anything they can profit from. Sino, don't take it to heart. This just proves how much of a trustworthy ally you are.
Yep.
They escaped because of me.
Don't blame yourself. It's not like any of us would have known.
Exactly.
I have an idea. If they predicted my movements, then I might be able to guess where they went.
Whoa, you bounced back fast.
There is always an opportunity for safety after danger passes.
Oh, so Academia is trying to avoid Sino, then the safest place would be...
One step behind him.
That's right!
They'll want to proceed in the direction opposite of where I'm going. I must go.
There's also something I want to investigate.
Let's go, guys! After him!
Please, wait! I want to go too.
You want to go too? If
What's
so,
wrong with
you have to
Diana?
promise you'll stay safe.
Or Diana?
I want to find Grandpa. I promise I'll be careful and not cause any trouble.
Everyone, I leave him in your hands.
Yay! Let's go! Paimon feels like we're missing someone, though.
Diana. Diana, she just walked off. Where'd she go? We need to find Diana. Please don't tell me she's one of the bad guys. Alright, let's heal. Alright.
Join the airlights. Race.
Oh. God, man.
So, where do we go from here?
Plano, do you remember the route you
Yes.
took?
After leaving the village, we should head straight toward the desert.
I know the desert like the back of my hand.
Is that because you play here a lot?
Yep. One time, Grandpa almost got lost in the desert, but I was the one who brought him back.
There's
What in the
something here.
world is that?
What's this?
It's buried in the sand. Looks like we'll need to roll up our sleeves and do some work.
And Paimon thought running around everywhere was already enough work.
Now isn't the time for complaining, Paimon.
Okay. So, we have to dig it out? Whatever's down there looks like it's buried really deep.
Wow. Wow.
These are likely fragments of an Academia-developed device, something akin to a headset. Looks like there were more than one village keeper. They must have been escorted this way because there are device fragments scattered around here. Let's split up and search the area. Chances are that we'll find other things nearby.
It's a cool looking helmet, though. Cool looking helmet.
Is this what we're searching for? It looks kind of scary.
This is definitely a device used to extract divine knowledge.
How did it end up buried in the sand? That can't have been part of the plan. They must have been attacked along the way.
Wait, what?
Grandpa, I hope you're okay.
Don't worry. Your grandpa's gonna be fine.
Razak didn't display any signs of starvation or dehydration, which means that they left fairly recently.
We should be able to catch up.
One more thing. Given that the device had been entirely covered by sand, I believe the attack must have happened prior to the sandstorm.
I agree.
Let's keep going. They can't have gone far.
He's grasping on the straws here. He's trying so hard.
Sand is so tiring.
But you're flying, aren't you, Paimon? Is flying over sand tiring too?
Ugh, of course it is.
All right, let's follow Sino. Da 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 da.
Voices, over there.
Ooh.
It sounds like an argument.
An argument?
Whoa, you have really good ears.
Don't get any closer. They'll notice us.
Dia's talking with the Eremites? Very interesting. Let's listen in.
If you had informed me sooner, there'd be plenty of room for us to...
You're one of us. We would never lie.
Scholars. You don't know as much as I do. Need me to...
I knew it. That's our Dia.
Dia? Why would you... Dia!
Hey, what are you doing?
Huh?
Didn't you say you'd help me find Grandpa? Why are you on their side?
Well, look who's here. Ain't that something?
This complicates things.
You've betrayed Aru village?
Why?
This is
I
the
thought
great
we could
General
trust
Mahamatra.
you.
Dear, you'd be better off as my assistant than hanging around with this motley crew. Seen for yourself. I have the means and methods, and my ideals are far more admirable than theirs.
I'm not the type that's easily swayed, Raman. You of all people should know that.
Wait, what's going on, Dia? Whose side are you on here?
Shut it, Paimon.
It doesn't matter. Whichever side you pick, nothing can deter us from the grand mission of resurrecting King Deshret. Once our Lord of Old returns to this land, we will have a new beginning.
Face the facts, Raman. It's not gonna happen. You should understand that more than anyone. Have all your years as a merc taught you nothing about placing hopes in a ruler?
I'm a desert dweller and a proud follower of King Deshret. Whether I live by the edge of the sword or in peaceful comfort, my soul will always carry this conviction.
It's not too late yet. The village keep... Mad scholars aren't gonna bring King Deshret back to life.
You don't understand, my dear lady. Pursuing our faith is our purpose in life. Even if the chance of success is 1 in a million, we must be willing to give everything we have.
Even if it'll expose you to the academia? Even if they end up disbanding the Eremites? Your Eremites, which you've worked so hard for all these years?
Yes. We've waited a long time for this day to come. The sun and the moon no longer shine here. All you see now is cracks in this desiccated land. But fate has finally dealt me a hand to play against the academia. With these scholars in our custody, we'll stomp the academia's forces and fight our way beyond the wall of Samiel.
Ridiculous. Think about it. The academia controls the entirety of Sumeru. Your powers are negligible in comparison. If you still don't believe me, then try asking these 2 men. They're also against the academia, but neither of them are as arrogant as you are.
They look more like pawns of the academia to me. Why would I listen to anything the people of Greater Lord Rukkhadevada have to say? Filthy traitors. Your god abandoned all honor and betrayed King Deshret. We desert dwellers will never trust the likes of you.
It's impossible to communicate with someone so hostile. Perhaps we should.
Do you really believe that by kidnapping the scholars, you'll be able to negotiate with the academia? These people have no value as bargaining chips, but I could be persuaded to take their place as your next hostage. These scholars were exiled from the academia. I, on the other hand, am their current scribe, and will be a much greater asset to you.
Wait, you can't be serious.
So, you want to trade places with the hostages, do you?
Precisely. Any wise person would gladly accept my offer.
What are you thinking? What if they decide to kill you instead?
Well, that would be bad luck for me. However, I'd get the chance to observe the scholars, perhaps even find out the truth.
Think you can talk me over with that confident look of yours?
I'm not trying to persuade you. I'm using this as a means of joining forces against the Academia.
You are the scribe. What do you have against the Academia?
Not all desert dwellers believe in King Deshret, and the same applies to the Academia. Why must all knowledge seekers approve of the Academia's way of doing things?
You Academia scum. Every last one of you is nothing but a hypocrite, just like everyone else on the other side of that wall. I've made myself clear enough. I won't listen to another word from the Dendro Archon's people.
Not so fast. I'll hate them. Do you stand by everything you just said?
I never make empty promises.
You know you're making a dangerous decision, right?
I do.
Good. Raman, hear me out. These people are my friends. Maybe you can't take the followers of the Dendro Archon at their word, but what about me? Do you trust me?
We've known each other for years. Of course I do.
In that case, I'm willing to vouch for their honesty with my right arm. Come on, Raman, don't be a coward. If you're serious about taking on the Academia, you need to steel yourself. You can't be afraid.
An arm from the Flame Mane. You've piqued my interest. But what if you refuse to oblige? What should I do then? No one's a fool here, Dia. We're mercs. The mercs don't tend to live long unless they have their wits about them.
You're not wrong, but this is different. I promised my friends that we'd bring back the village keepers together.
Let's do it right here then. Give me your right arm as proof of your resolve.
Don't listen to him! He's not even trying to negotiate! He just wants to make things more difficult!
That's fine.
Are you crazy?
We came here to save lives. One arm for that many people is still a pretty good deal, if you ask me. Raman, I'm holding up my end of the deal here. You'd better not let me down.
Sure. Go ahead and cut off her right arm.
No! Dia! What are you gonna do? Think of something!
You don't have to go this far.
That's not for you to decide.
Do it!
Is she gonna have her arm cut off?
Stop!
What's wrong? Can't do it?
Flame Mane, you and I are both desert folk. Cutting off your arm is no different than cutting off my own fingers. Where's the sense in cutting my own kin to pieces? You've shown me that you're serious. Go on now, take your friends and leave. Meet me in the desert at noon tomorrow.
Yay, we're against the Academia! I do not like the Academia. The Academia is stupid. The Academia puts their own people in, like, constant torture. And I hate them.
Phew. I was really counting on him not going through with it.
Dia! That was crazy! Have you all lost your minds? What if he'd actually cut your arm off?
Then I just have to hold my claymore with my left arm. Okay, I'm sorry. But sometimes when you're out on a limb, you gotta double down to seal the deal, you know?
God!
Don't ever make a promise like that again. I can deal with the likes of them. If it came down to it, you would not lose to them either.
I don't doubt it, Sino. But this is about more than me and them. There's a lot more where they came from.
Dang.
Even if we got rid of one bunch of radicals, there are others out there. Wiping them out would do more harm than good.
Right.
As you wish.
I'm sorry, Dia. I should have stayed put and listened. I should have trusted you.
It's okay. I promised you I'd help find your grandpa, so I'll do whatever it takes.
Whatever it takes? You just might be scholar material.
Huh? Are you serious?
The Eremites once said that I was a lunatic. Perhaps a little madness is essential to be successful in research.
Why does it feel like he's using his praise for me as an excuse to brag about himself? Okay, let's get moving. We should head back to the village and rest up. Today was just a trial run. Noon tomorrow is gonna be the hard part.
Dude, I'm not even done with the Dendro Archon stuff. Oh yeah, this is still Dendro Archon. This story mission is still Dendro Archon. The Inazuma mission was much, and I mean so much shorter. It was so much shorter than this. But anyways, we'll go into the house. Anyways, guys, remember to like and subscribe if you enjoyed this stream. I understand there wasn't a lot of talking, but there was a lot of dialogue today. But I hope to see y'all tomorrow, or not tomorrow, but I'll see y'all Wednesday and Thursday. I think I'm gonna start streaming on Wednesday and Thursday, and I'm a stream Splatoon. Try to stream Splatoon. If I can't stream Splatoon, then I'm gonna do a play along of Splatoon. Play along stream. I might be going back to Twitch, everyone, for a bit because, honest, Twitch is a bit bigger of a platform, and not a lot of people on YouTube have the patience to watch streams anymore. So with that, I kind of have to call it an end here, and hopefully on YouTube, like, I get a following on YouTube, but if I'm just doing streaming, I think Twitch is the better pick in streaming, so yeah. Anyways, I hope everyone had a good day, and I hope that everyone will have a good night. Anyways, good night, everyone. And remember,
Is there anything you need?
remember, always stay mysterious.
I'm hungry. Let's hunt.